Has there been an echo? Oh my god, that is such a problem. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I don't think it was a problem. Yeah, no, it was all it's all in the same media tab. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wow. For some reason, cuz I have mod view up on my computer. For some reason it wasn't muted. It normally is. And it was causing an echo. God, I didn't even know. Cuz I haven't been here at all. I just got here. Um I made me some coffee. I got a little bit of a banana bread with a lavender vanilla sugar, brown sugar, and some chocolate chunks. It's pretty okay. Some parts of it I like, other parts it's okay. I like that's not that sweet though. Like the exchanging 1 cup of the brown sugar with the lavender sugar, I think was a really good move because I have sweet sensitivity. So things that are just too sweet, I don't like it. At one moment. Okay, good. I didn't check to see if this was still working. So, very dangerous play on my end. Um, um, so yeah, let's just get right into it, shall we? We really? Why is it not that loud? I feel like I'm talking very loudly and it's not really engaging in the loudness when it comes to me talking loud. I'm talking I'm actually like I'm loud right now. Hello? Ah! That's that's Do you have like a fucking update, GG? Because sometimes you act fucking stupid when there's an update. No? Well, Philip's dead. Whoops. We used to dream, we used to name the stars. Tracing futures lying in the dark. They said we'd never last. The brightest flame burns fast. And we say words, but we don't talk anymore. Tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Are we fools for each other? Or fools for falling in? Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Yeah, no, it's not I'm not turning up my gain because that's fucking ridiculous. I shouldn't need to turn up my gain. Like it's just not behaving right. How about now? Again. I got that sinking, sinking, same feeling. I mean, this is better, but it's so fucking weird that it's acting like this. Oh, tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Were we fools for each other, or fools for falling in? Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Yeah, I shouldn't need to talk this loudly to be engaged. So, how's this? How do I sound to myself? I sound fucking loud to myself. Like if I'm listening to just me. Like if I'm playing it back. It's loud. Really loud. Hmm. And normally it's not that loud to me either. So what's going on? What is happening? Okay, I'll fucking turn it back down. So if I do this, this is the temperature. Yeah. 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 Uh like this volume sounds right. But OBS makes it seem like it's bad. Is it is it fucking Mac? It doesn't matter. Louder than the rest of my shit anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stand in the fire. No, I'm done. We're over here. I didn't turn it off this time. Fuck. That was risky. Uh, you can see my mod view. My name's not on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mathematical. Still think it's funny that one time this dude comes in here rolling in, fucking throwing puns left and right, giving me psychic damage, then has the audacity to say that they're not going to follow because I'm a liberal. It's funny. It's like, all right, dude, you do you. I don't fucking care. But think about it every once in a while. So I got a huge chunk of this fucking thing. I'm not going to eat it all at once. That would be way too much. Buttons at the same time. Right. Same shit. New day. I think I just ripped off a chunk that has no chocolate in it. Nope, there's a piece. I usually don't like things with banana in it. I'm still not 100% if I actually like this. But Petra warned me that there are some that for some reason there's some bites that just taste tremendously of salt. And we whisked the shit out of stuff. So what she was thinking is that uh the baking soda that we used in with the mix was a little bit clumpy. So that even though we pulverized the shit, not really pulverized the shit, but mixed it well, the dry ingredients separately, that some chunks of that could have been still in there. All my friends are dead. They all got fucked by the internet. Well, drawing tab is working. Sometimes it doesn't work in the morning. It needs to be reset. Other times it'll work in the morning. And I need to reset it in the afternoon. I'm going to start working with my clients. It's really fucked up. All right. Our numbers are good. We missed 2 questions last time because I was CP. I shouldn't say CP. I need to say EP because when I say CP, it sounds like something else is happening. And honestly, maybe a little bit of that too. But we're going to be we're because of starting as early as we are, I'm actually feeling pretty decent this morning so far. Like I haven't hit like that rut of the morning where I start feeling like shit and want to sleep. So I'm thinking that we might actually be able to do 4 through 6. Stop it. No. No, this was the exercise I wanted to click into. 7 exercises. Piss. Excuse me. So, explaining some of the stuff that's going on here. If you're told that you're looking at a line and the line says y equals -6, it means that no matter what, the value of y is -6, which means, excuse me, you're looking at a horizontal line at -6. That's it. We also had x equals -1. If we're told that that's a line that we're graphing, then we are to interpret that as literally, no matter what, all the points of that line, infinitely long, have x equals -1. Like, that has to be true. The x coordinate is -1. So you get a vertical line. Horizontal lines have slope of 0 because there's no, because right with slope is rise over run. That sort of thing. The change in y divided by the change in x, and x is changing all at once, but y is not changing. So, change in y is equal to 0, the change in x is equal to whatever the fuck you want it to be besides 0, and you get yourself a slope of 0. Vertical lines, on the other hand, the x equals lines, those have a slope of what we call undefined. Undefined specifically exists as a number such that the numerator is not equal to 0, whereas the denominator is equal to 0. So there we see that with a vertical line, the change in y is whatever the fuck you want it to be, because you just pick 2 points, but no matter what, the change in x is always going to be 0 because x is not changing. So you get some number divided by 0, undefined. I have an issue with undefined as a word because it's not undefined. We know exactly what's going on there. The slope is infinity. Positive or negative is a mute point. It's infinity. The challenge of positive and negative infinity is a matter of direction. You're still going in the same place, though, so I don't really care that much. It's the same thing. So undefined is really infinity. We're just not necessarily sure of which infinity we're talking about, which direction we're headed. But fun fact there, both go in the same place. So for lines, it doesn't matter, really. For other functions, the direction does actually matter. This is the x-axis, otherwise known as y equals 0. What is the equation of a horizontal line? Well, horizontal is y equals. It says that 6 is the y coordinate, so it's equal to 6. What's the slope of that line? 0. And x equals 6. Let's go over here, and over there, and there we go. Hell yeah, gamers. Thank you kindly. Graphs of inequalities. I actually really love that this exercise exists now. Fuck. There used to not really be good. Well, actually, no, this isn't the inequality graph one that I was picking up. Okay, so we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna live in the mind palace real quick. So here, the coefficients are the same sign. We have a -3 and a -4. Normally, you would think that's positive, but you're fucking wrong. This has a negative slope. I'm going to use m for slope. So the m is actually less than 0. We can actually prove that. You would add the 3x, making it positive, and you would divide by -4. Now it's negative. But so we have a negative slope. Here, since y has a negative coefficient, this is not actually less than, at least in the future. This will turn into a y greater than or equal to. So we have a negative slope and y is greater than or equal to the line provided. Whoops. So if we go over here, we can see which of these have that. It's only this one. So here, right, each of these are graphs of the exact same line. So I didn't need to actually solve for anything. Beyond that, then, I just needed to know where it's shading and apparently if it's solid. Here, or equal to will never change. It's always going to be or equal to. So we're going for a solid line because the solid line is the equal to option. The shading is the inequality. Oh no. And since we said that it was greater than, y greater than means you need to shade above the line. It means wherever there is a point on that line, the vertical line that stretches above, or the vertical ray, I guess I should say. The ray that is vertical to the line going up. All of the space that can be generated from every single point conglomerating along those rays, like that whole space, is valid. So B's the answer. We're going to do the same thing, I think. No, actually, no, we will, because, right, there are some changes, but no matter what, ooh, no, there is more dramatic change, right? Oh, but this is easy. This is the inclusion or exclusion of 0 with the positive and negatives. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so running through our list. One, it's there's no or equal to, so this is going to be a dashed line. The line itself does not actually count as a solution, but acts as a barrier. A bound, if you will. I ran out of my recent hot chocolate mix. So we bought some cheap shit, not Swiss and not Nestle. One, fuck Nestle, you fucking slave running bastards. Fuck you. And I don't use Swiss Miss because the last time I used Swiss Miss, these like fatty deposits were forming in the hot cocoa mix no matter how I prepared it. So fuck that. Not There was no marshmallows in this. There's just random fatty deposits. And even if there were marshmallows, marshmallows fucking melt. So don't know what the fuck that was. Not doing it. But the last hot cocoa I had was too fancy because it was just chocolate and sugar basically. It had no like milk solids in it. So cheap hot chocolate has milk solids in it, dried milk, and I assume that that's the thing that was reacting poorly in the Swiss Miss. But the issue then with hot cocos that don't have any milk solids in it, they need a lot of milk. I was usually doing like 1 part milk to 1 part hot water to get like the flavor of the hot cocoa to actually meld well, because otherwise it would be chalky. Chalky. There we go. So it's very unpleasant. But when adding enough milk and then getting the water to be a rolling boil, like it needed to really get at it, otherwise it wouldn't be hot enough, and you would need to like microwave it or something. And I don't want to do that. But that ran out, so I'm back to the cheap shit. Damn, is it good? Oh. Don't have to use as much milk because there's milk solids already in it, which means I get to save money on milk. It's very nice. Okay, but let's do our analysis, right? The coefficients of x and y are the same sign, which means that the slope will be negative. Y is positive, which means we're going to be shading above. And most notably, with how these let's also look. So we know that we need a negative slope and shading above the line. Let's see if that's actually enough. This is negative and shading is above. This is negative and shading is above. So the key thing is that A and C are eliminated. They're the only two that are eliminated. And between B and D, the most glaring thing is the inclusion or exclusion of 0, 0. And so that means all we got to do is plug in 0 and 0 for x and y and see if it passes, and it does not. We get 0 is greater than 16, which is not true. So the answer is B, without actually solving for y. Without actually finding the equation of that line in slope-intercept form to be more familiar. We don't need to do that. If you know these other facts, you can take advantage of those. It would have been really fucking funny if I was wrong. I always think that. Like when I have so much confidence in what I'm doing and then I get it wrong, like I like that's when I want to get something wrong, is when I'm just super confident, not when I'm tired. When I'm tired, I get pissed off. So again, same sign, slope is negative, y is positive, so it will remain greater than. It's the idea of remaining what it says, not that it's going to be greater than. It's that since the coefficient of y is a positive number, when we isolate y, if we would isolate y, the sign's not going to change here. So this is going to be the first thing that we check for. We need a negative slope and shading above. This is negative and shading above. So are these. Good, good, good. And we have no or equal to. So the solid line is wrong. C is going to be our correct answer. We have a negative slope and there's shading above, and the line itself is not included in the solution set. We also wanted to, let's go ahead and just verify right now. We want a dashed line in this one here. We finally have a positive slope because we have different signs. So the slope is going to be positive, and since y is negative, this is going to switch. We're going to have y is less than, not 0, just y is less than. We're shading below. So we want a positive line, dashed, and shading below. It looks like A is our answer, and it's definitely going to be our answer. Hell yeah, gamers. We're fucking good. We're so fucking on our shit today. Complete the equation. Oh, it's because you already have y equals. That's such a weird way of saying that. This is actually, fuck. Do I actually have this album? I don't think I do. I don't think. I don't. Why don't I? Why do I have. Did Past Me do a wrong? Did Past Me see this song, love it so much, yet refuse to engage in the rest that Bonnie Tyler has to offer? I'm genuinely sad about that, actually. Like, me being kind of sad about that, that's not a bit. Like, I'm actually kind of fucked up about that. Well, I guess the very best of Bonnie Tyler, whatever that means. No, I want to buy the album that the song came out on. Fuck. Oh shit. Fila with the trans hoodie. Hell yeah. Even though I lie along the non-binary spectrum and therefore lie along the trans spectrum, I don't really identify with the trans flag that much, but I would totally fucking wear that hoodie. Except I don't really care about the branding of Fila. Fuck. Cake would probably love that though. Cake's also on the non-binary spectrum though. But again, maybe they'd be down. Bonnie Tyler. Member of the Midnight Crew. Oh fuck, Bonnie Tyler, you still. Oh shit! Still making music. Wait, why does my why my copy of the song says that it's from The Very Best of Bonnie Tyler 1999. However, oops. Fuck. However, The Very Best of Bonnie Tyler came out in 1993. The 1999 album is Super Hits by Bonnie Tyler. Holding Out for a Hero from the Footloose soundtrack? Are you telling me that Holding Out for a Hero? Give me the Wikipedia. I donate to you fuckers. Give me that good info. Holding Out for a Hero is a song recorded by Welsh singer Bonnie Tyler for the soundtrack to the 1984 film Footloose. Are you fucking kidding me? I've never seen. God, now I have to fucking watch Footloose. Because there's. God, what was the other song that, that I looked up? God damn. Let's go to Bonnie Tyler's IMDb and make sure that she's not a fucking fascist or some shit. Um, it's not even your name. Say that she had. I don't know what. I don't know if I would. I don't know what a husky voice sounds like. I guess so, because I wouldn't say. I don't know. Do 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 do. Where's the controversies? That's just career. Where's controversy? Care about animals, children. Oh, but you're a landlord. You own a quarry? What? Hmm. Some sketchy business. Some rich white woman shit. Okay, let's actually do math. But so here, a great thing about this is that it just says complete the equation. It says use the exact numbers. It doesn't tell me anything else that I need to do, which means, excuse me, I'm going to use point slope form. Let me explain. We've talked about standard form uh, and slope intercept form. Slope intercept form being British standard form and standard form in the United States being so we've talked about again in American mathematics, which is where I learned my shit. We have this, which we call slope intercept form instead of standard form. Uh, British mathematics you might encounter through the International Baccalaureate program. This is the format that they work here, which I personally prefer because it connects lines. It points out the fact that lines are polynomials, and this then standardizes the standard form of a polynomial with the standard form of a line, which I personally prefer. But I still tend to say slope intercept form because of the students I tend to work with and where I learned it. So yeah, so these are the same thing. Bottom one, IB programs or British mathematics, whatever the fuck you want to say, call this standard American mathematics. We have the slope intercept form. We also then have whoops. This, which is also called standard form for American mathematics, or not also, but is what American mathematics calls standard form. It's kind of useless, except for like if you know those tricks with the slope and the other relationships, you can work some problems more quickly, and it is pretty useful to calculate the x and y intercepts if that's something that you need to find. So that's fine. We also have what is called general form. General form is useless. Don't do it. Like this thing fucking sucks. It's so impractical to do anything with this. And I don't care if you think otherwise. You're wrong, and you need to reconcile with that fact. So general form fucking sucks. Here, since it just told me that I need the equation, I'm going to use point slope form. There's two overall representations of point slope form. Since this has y isolated, I'll write the isolated y version. So that would be y equals the slope times the quantity of x minus x1 plus y1, where x1, y1 are the coordinates to a point on the line, literally any point on that line. And m is, of course, still the slope. So essentially, this just changes where the reference is. Slope intercept form, or British Standard, is a more specific version. They're the same thing, but here x is equal x1 is 0 and b is your y-intercept. So that's the only difference, really. So this is more generalized and allows me to create an equation with more general information, which if all you need is an equation, it's great. Okay. So let's find that slope. Doesn't really matter. So I'll be annoying. I'll do -2 minus 6 over -8 plus 4. So with that, I get a -8 in the numerator. I get a -4 in my denominator. I get that the slope is a +2, which means that my line is this. Or this. Same line. Should be anyway, unless it fucked up. Did I? -2 minus 6? No. -8 plus 4? No, that's right. Yep. So, should be right. And again, it didn't tell me what form it wanted. It just says to give it a line. So, this should be fine. Because it didn't ask. Oh, point is, x and y coordinates have the same sign. Neither coordinate is 0. Same side coordinates are in quadrant 1 and quadrant 3. If neither of the coordinates are 0, you cannot be along the x or y axis. Also, technically, this, excuse me, if your point is the origin, both of these would get selected. Okay. It's that. Excuse me, right? So, standard form or slope-intercept. I'm going to say slope-intercept. I need to make sure I'm saying the same shit. So, slope-intercept form, y-intercept is 5, slope is -2, so -2, 1, yep. Which ordered pair is a solution? Just plug it in. You don't think harder, just plug in the points and evaluate. -3, -4, minus 4 is equal to 6. I actually I might not fully disagree. No, I do. That's 8. Because that right there, we have 12 minus 4, which is not 6. So it's not this. It has to be this or this. So let's check. -3, -3 minus 3 equals 6. This is a positive 9 minus 3, and that does equal 6. Y-intercept there is a 4, and from that 4, we go 1, 2, 3, and 2 up. So it's 2/3. Remember, rise over run. We're increasing by 2 and going to the right 3. Or there's a couple of other ways that you can go about counting it, but make sure that you have your change in y above your change in x, no matter how you go about counting it. What is the slope? Undefined. For x equals vertical lines. Okay. We have our notes. Opposite signs means that the slope will be positive, and negative y means that the sign will flip. So we need a positive slope dashed line. So we're going dashed line shade below. Dashed line shaded below. Gaming. Complete the missing value in the solution to the equation. This says that then that y is -4, so what we're going to do is that we're going to plug in -4 for y and solve for x. This is a very common thing. If you want to just test stuff out and see what's going on, plug in a number in one of the variables and solve for the missing one. That's all you got to do. 85 a point. So we have a 6x minus shit. You motherfucker. Fully. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. -28. Suck my ass. -16. We're going to move the 4 this way. We're going to move the 28 that way. We're going to get a 2x over. Yeah. And here we're adding it, so there's what, a difference of 12? X to 6. If you're unsure, plug in the 6 and the -4 into the original equation together and see if you get a true statement in the end. I think I did math right. Cool. Again, standard form, actually really convenient for this. We'll go ahead and fill in, though, because x-intercepts always have 0 for the y-coordinate, and y-intercepts always have 0 for the x-coordinate. That is always true. Do that immediately. Or recognize that fact immediately. So for the x-intercept, again, y is equal to 0, so we have 9x is equal to 14, and x is equal to a delicious 14/9. For the y-intercept, we have that negative 7y will be equal to 14. Y then is equal to a negative 2. So 14 ninths, negative 2. Right? Yeah. And this is the one for the marbles. 7 plus 3 divided by negative 9 plus 6 is equal to 10 over negative 3, which is just negative 10 thirds. The point of rewriting it into this is also just sort of framing it right. When it comes to fractions, if you have a single negative number in your fraction, put the negative on the outside. Just put it on the outside. Don't have negative 10 divided by 3. Don't have 10 divided by negative 3. Have negative 10 thirds. It's just better. But besides that, negative denominators is usually frowned upon. We really don't look at that. Not really frowned upon, but it's just not done. It's not. Whoever writes the fucking standards of mathematical notation, which has several things wrong, if we're on that topic, like why the fuck would you have inverse function notation be looking like this when if f is a variable, then this would be 1 over f. If f is a variable, then it's this. But if f is a function, then it's not this. Like that's not like that's not the same thing. That's not like what why? Because also, if we're talking trigonometric functions, this means sine of x times sine of x. The 2 superscript is an exponent, but since sine is a function, if you put the fucking negative 1 there, it's not an exponent anymore. It is not the same. Why? 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 Is this kind of dumb shit that leads to unnecessary complications with learning math? And this one detail is enough to be a roadblock for people. So it's not okay. Math needs to change. The notation needs to change. We should not be using like inverse notation. Like if anything, but the issue here is that like we have an alternative notation for inverse trig functions. It's called arc sine or arc cosine or arc whatever. But like unless we can get behind arc f of x being the same sort of thing, it's not going to apply because arc it invokes something. It's because when you use an inverse trig function, you're finding the angle, the measure of arc. So arc sine makes sense. It's contextual. Arc f of x there's no context there. And a quick negative 1 is faster to the right. So I fucking get it. Slope is negative 10 thirds. So fingers crossed I didn't mess up my math anywhere. Let's check again. We did 7 minus a negative 3. We did negative 9 minus a negative 6. 7 plus 3 is 10. Negative 9 plus 6 is a negative 3. So that's the slope. That's the point. Okay. Another thing with math education is that we need less content in the curriculum and really we need more modularized development, maybe even Montessori style, where where students are able to take more time if needed and also be more accelerated if needed simultaneously. It shouldn't be as hard as it is. And people need to be held back. Like that, like not held back per se, but a student who fails Algebra 2 should not be taking a pre-calculus class. Nor should you lie to that student into thinking that they're taking a pre-calculus class, or lie to them and tell them that they're not taking a remedial course. When I worked in the classroom, one of the classes I taught was this thing called Algebra with Trig. It wasn't. It was a remedial park course. PARCC. Park. Park testing. That's what it was. I think I had, what, 4 of these classes? In this park remedial course. And far too late, I realized something was really off with like my student base. What I found out, excuse me, 1/3 of the students I was teaching in this class failed the park exam. This is a park remedial course, and only 1/3 of my students needed to be there. 2/3 of the student population was wasting state money on using the park booklets that they needed to print out, and there was a lot of paper. It was so much waste. And they could have been in pre-calculus. If passing the standardized test for your class does not show that the student is capable of going to the next level, there is a problem. If you are overpopulating your remedial course, that is a problem. I had a few students, at least a few that I remember by face still, who had no reason to be there at all. They wasted their time. I remember talking with one of them, and they wanted to move on to calculus. But by being thrown into this class, that became like a dream rather than something that could happen easily anyway. I fucking brought this up to my fucking like the this the admin at the school were great, but when I brought it up, immediately shot down. We're doing the quiz because the 2 exercises will get accumulated into that, and it'll be faster. Let's find the x and y intercepts. They're both in standard form. It's going to be the easier thing. Okay. Found the point of intersection. Y is going to be positive 4. Worst form of a line in existence. None of these are convenient either. I'm going to multiply the second equation by 2. That'll actually be okay. I'm going to move this over. Multiplying that by 2, I get a 4y. That's going to be useful because then we can perform elimination. 10x equals 19 by 2 is 38. So we're going to add these two. So that's done. We get 21 equals 21x rather. And then that I don't have off the top of my head. I don't know why I'm not just doing that there. We get 5 carry to 1. This would have been 9, so it's 105. And x is equal to 5. Since x is equal to 5, we're just going to plug that in. 2y plus 25 is equal to 19. 2y is equal to, we're going to subtract, that's going to give me a -6. Y is a -3. If you are uncomfortable with this and not necessarily trusting it, plug it into the initial expression. So I'm saying that x is 5, y is -3. Let's plug it in to the other line. Do not plug it into the same line. Plug into the same line. Your course is going to turn out true unless your arithmetic processes were shit. So plug it into the other line to confirm that it actually worked. What the fuck were my things? 5 and -3. This will be convenient here. So we have... Does this allow me to just hit this for negative? Let's try it. -4 times a -3. Most calculators don't understand that, so that's why I'm a little bit concerned. Plus 11 times 5. We want that to be 67. It is. Cool. Okay, yep. So 5 and -3. I want the calculator gone. Thank you. Since y has already been isolated in the second equation, I'm going to perform the substitution method. There we go. Yeah, that is a -x plus 2. Okay, I was just making sure. Combine those together, we get what, 12? 12x equals... I, Mr. Brightside. We're adding the 14. 2 carry to 1, 7. And that's 6 then. So since y has already been isolated over here, I'm going to plug it into there. Y is equal to a -6 plus 2, which is -4. So 6, -4. We've got a graphing one. These are in slope-intercept form, so it's going to be even faster. We have a -3 slope and a -4 slope. That doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And then +1 and a -2. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Those are good. So the intersection is at -2, 5. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. We multiply this by 5 and that by 3, or this by 4 and that by... No, this by 3 and that by 4. So let's actually write those down real quick. This would be 5, and this would be 3, or we could go to 24, and this would be by 4, and this would be by 3. The issue here is that like both are equally fine. It doesn't really matter. Let's solve for x first. Why the fuck not? So let's use the 3 and 5. That's going to give me a negative 15y plus 18x is equal to 120. Like dynamite strap tied around my waist. Negative 40x. That's great. No matter what, the second one is going to be kind of shit. And then wow. That's going to be 3222, negative 22x, and that's going to be is that right? Is that right? It's 30 by 20, that's 10, 200 by 1. That's 1. Negative 110, 22. That's 11. Oh, well, if that was 11, if I were going to be dividing both sides by 11, I would get a 10. So dividing by 22, twice that of 11, I should get 5. Let's confirm that. 10? 10? Badass gamers. So it doesn't really matter which one we plug into. I'm going to plug into the first one, though, because the numbers are a little bit smaller overall, and I like dealing with 5s more than 3s. So negative 5y plus 30, because 6 times 5 is equal to 40. Negative 5y is equal to 10, and y is equal to negative 2. It's cool. So 5 and a negative 2. Unless I fucked up. Okay. So then we have a unit test to do. I got actually sad earlier, by the way, during that rant. Can't tell because of the pixels, but I got a bit teary-eyed. I was genuinely upset. That's okay. X is isolated, so we're going to use the substitution method to get rid of X. Negative 4 times 2y has to equal, nope. Has, when added to 11y, must equal 15. So we have negative 8y plus 11y is equal to 15. We have, what, 3? 3y is 15, and y equals 5. From there, if x equals 2y, that means that x is equal to 10. So 10 and 5. Down on hands and knees, one ear against the ground, holding her breath to hear something, but the dirt made not a sound tonight. There's one solution, the slopes are different. Goes and songs to work on distant foreign shores where we dance us to please the gods, but only ask for more, and so we go, and so we give ourselves to this. And our lives waiting to live on cold nights with a prayer for dawn. The daylight wasn't what she wants, the concrete is my name again. It's falling through the cracks I slip. It's going to be 7y is equal to, we're adding the 12 now, because right, we're subtracting. Dilly disappears, that's all I meant, but that was then, and this is now. I'll make it up to you somehow. I didn't write the -7 before, so I'm a little bit worried that I fucked it up somehow. So we're doing -15 minus -8. -15 minus -8 is -15 plus 8, which is -7. Got it. 9s are going to cancel. We have 9 minus -12, which is 9 plus 12, which is 21. Another Mayo. That's where that I will. I want to plug it into the first equation because numbers are smaller, and I appreciate that. -5 times -3 is a positive 15, plus 3x has to equal a 3. 3x has to equal -12. X has to equal -4. Near against the ground, holding her breath to hear something, anything at all. The dirt whispered, child, I'm coming home. Prayer for dawn, the daylight isn't what she wants. The concrete calls my name again. I'm falling through the cracks I slip. I slip. Through the cracks I slip. Through the cracks I slip. We're more than one. Less than two. More than four. Less than five. So. Said, son, have you seen the world? Or what would you say if I said that you could just be this gun? He'll even get paid. I said that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna stop enjoying my music so that the automatic systems don't act like I'm trying to make a cover and therefore have to get a license. Because everyone knows that singing along to a song is attempting to make a cover of that song, and therefore needs to incorporate a license. All right. Changing the signs in that fashion and also changing colors, helping me just acknowledge what happened in totality. But doing that, these are going to cancel. 7x minus 6x is just x, and we get that x is equal to 5. So that's why I did that. I'm going to plug it into this next one here. We have a negative 15 minus 5y has to equal 25. Negative 5y has to equal 40. Y has to be negative 8. Which also checks out with what this one would need. So cool. 5, negative 8. We're going to do substitution. In for y. This going up there. So 10x minus 9 times quantity x minus 2 has to equal 24. We get 10x minus 9x plus 18 is equal to 24. So we get x is equal to, you subtract 18, we get what, 6? Yeah. So x equals 6. I'm going to plug it in there. That's going to be 6 minus 2, which is a 4. 6 and 4. 6 and a 4. 6 and a 4. Just medals and scars. So dear, proud of me. Negative 2x is equal to negative 4, meaning x is equal to 2. 2y is equal to negative 4, so y is equal to negative 2. 2. Negative 2. Have you seen the world? And what would you say if I said that you could? Can't see one of those, so I gotta scooch my way down a little bit. On negative 2, negative 4. Alright, Spaceman, make me feel a little bit better. I got sad. Substitution method, because x is already isolated. Distribution. 21. Wah. And of course, everyone knows that 7 times 8 is 56. Excuse me, we get 15. Y is equal to, we're going to add that over. Okay, that's 60. I got really worried that it wasn't going to be like a good number for a moment, but that's 4. Okay, so we're going to plug into here. Next is going to be negative 12 plus 8. And so that's negative 4. 4, negative 4, negative 4, 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 4. One more. And of course, it's one that doesn't have any sort of complements with each other. So, however, least common multiple of a 6 and 4 is 12. So that's what we're going for. We're going to multiply this one. I'm going to go ahead and switch the signs here and now because just looking ahead, because this is going to get a 2. This one's going to get a 3. 22x is bigger than 21x, so I'm going to do the minus down here. So negative 12y plus 22x is equal to, God, fuck, 72. And then we get 12y. We get negative 21x. And then piss. Oh, that's also 72. That's fine. x equals 0. Which means negative 6y has to equal negative 36, and y is equal to positive 6. Is that also true here? Yes, it is. So 0, 6, 0, 6, 0, 6, 0, 6. Unit 5 is done. Well, it's been over an hour. Had my rants. What are we doing? Exponents? Yeah. I didn't click on that. Let's at least just do the exercises. We might skip from there, depending on what... Oh. Never mind. That's the distributed property of exponents, by the way. Remember, exponents do distribute, but only over multiplication and division. Multiplication and division can distribute over addition and subtraction, not exponents. Get that through your fucking head. 16x squared. Yeah, it's just going to be 8 and 8. We want that. That's going to be z square over 25. That's going to be an 8y to the 12th power. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna I'm going to do the fucking unit test. This is fine. This is true. This is also true. Because these would multiply to be a negative 6, and then the negative 6 would transform into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 7s in the end. This has 7 7s. This has 6 7s too. This only has that has 10. I almost said only has 10. This would be 7 to the power 4. So I need to select answers that would do the same thing. That's this and this. Because, right, when you divide like bases, you subtract the exponents. 2 minus negative 2 is equal to a positive 4. Okay, so here, dividing like bases, so negative 6 minus a negative 4, that is fine. That would turn into negative 6 plus 4, which is a negative 2, and negative 2 as a power does do this, so there is no mistake. That is correct. Right? Yeah. Also making sure that this didn't get written down wrong. So negative 3 minus negative 1 is negative 3 plus 1, which is negative 2. So I need to get something that has the exact same evaluation as 4 to the power of negative 2, which is these two. This would be 4 to the power of 4, and this would be 4 to the power of 3. Okay, we get another 16x squared. You don't have many of those examples here? Huh? I think like this one would probably be the fucking easiest one to make examples for, personally, but I mean, it's fine. They're just distributing the 4, so that's a to the power of 4 and b to the power of 12. Simplify into that form, that's going to be 4 raised to the power of 5 because 8 minus 3. The diameter of a human hair is 9 times 10 to the negative 5th meter. Meters. The diameter of a spider's silk is 3 times 10 to the negative 6 meters. How much greater is the diameter of a human hair than the diameter of a spider's silk? Write your answer in scientific notation. This is asking us to perform a... Oh, hi. Blueberry drink at Discourse was very good, very nice. It was sour though, so I don't know if it. Yeah, glad it was enjoyable. Sorry, it took me what 2 minutes to see the messages. I'm glad it was good. I've been eating. Uh, I've been knocking away at 3 chunks of the cake. Not cake. Well, I would argue that our banana bread is really just a cake because we didn't do like a normal loaf. You then got chai, okay. I had I had my chai spiced mocha. I, what? I would no. This is definitely cake. There's too much sugar to be a bread. I'm on the side of the Irish government that deemed Subway bread as not bread but instead cake. And I mean, you are a sandwich purist, right? What sandwich would you construct with 2 slices of banana bread? Right? Under my definitions, I know I know the answer, but But you missed it. You missed it, Petra. I made myself sad. Uh, hey, I'm not a cop. um, dessert Sammy. Okay. I suppose like if we do count like an ice cream sandwich, like the bread's a little bit soft, but honestly that might work out depending on like how you prepare the because I was thinking maybe like in that end you could take 2 slices of this and put like vanilla like maybe just a plain old ass vanilla ice cream because I feel like that would synergize with the flavors pretty well actually. But you need to whip the ice cream to make it soft because this would fall apart. It would not be good. It's not dense enough to the withstand. Um, like you need to take an actual bite. My cold sensitivity, like I can feel it, and it's not good. I made myself sad. I guess that would work. A lot of people do that with banana already, actually. But that doesn't scream dessert to me. That still screams that like that. Like I could see that being. Actually, well, I guess that would still be like a dessert item in like a school lunch. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. That checks out. The first thing I was thinking of though is that you have also historically enjoyed taking a piece of banana bread and putting just like a bit of butter on it. And remember that I do I do believe that toast counts as a sandwich. It's an open face sandwich. It's a very boring open face sandwich, but it's still one. Uh, which is probably going to be the best way to eat like banana bread as a sandwich, anyways. Open face, for real, for real. But I made myself sad because um I what was it? I went on a brief rant about how like inverse function notation is an aberration to mathematical education, and that then well, what's buttercream? Caught you there. um but like it started as how like inverse function notation is the aberration to mathematical education, and then then my mind spiraled into remembering the fucking one class that I taught back in Maryland. Well, not one class. I had 4 of these classes. Where it was the remedial park course. The remedial class for the park exam, and how 2/3 of my students should not have been there, and if anything, those 2/3 of students were negatively impacted by being in that class because it hurt their ability to advance in math education, and it made me really sad. so so that was the thing. Did I do my scientific notation right? I think it did, right? Like I'm taking a 10 away from the tens to make the 90, so that drops that down. And then I perform my subtraction because they're on the same level now. And then since it's not yet in scientific notation, I need to give the 10 back, increasing the number. Oh yeah, Kilgore, you're lurking. You know scientific notation too. Both of you, I trust. Okay. 8.7 times 10. -5th. Nice work. Nice shot. Nice ass. Gotta make myself happier again. These are easy though, so that's helping. It's making me feel good. At least I didn't get like randomly tired. And then I have a yawn, of course, of course. That's just gonna be 3 because of 3 times 2 there. Yeah, so that's gonna be 3. So like these are easy. Okay, I gotta think a little bit more. Oh, not really, because that's going to be positive 21. That's going to be negative 21. So yeah, that's just that. Cool. Okay. So I did what I set out to do. I finished units 4, 5, and 6. And so the next time that we get up in here, quiz, 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 test, test, test. And we'll be done with the Algebra Basics course. Because we're in Algebra Basics, right? Yeah, we are. I don't know why it's not saying it. It's weird. Yeah. It updated earlier, but let's do a fat refresh just to push more. Okay, good. Very cool. We are at approximately 7.77%. Very nice. And once we get through Algebra Basics, we are off to Algebra 1. But I'm pretty sure that more, like, completing more of this, like, it's actually weird to me that Algebra Basics is before Algebra 1 because we're doing Algebra 1 things in the Algebra Basics course. So the fact that it's listed before, excuse me, this is going to be pretty quick, all things considered. Because after all, this next unit that we get to do here is like the last 2 units in Algebra 1. So it'll be good. Should be right. Because of all the bread I got, I'm not necessarily hungry or anything like that just yet. So we'll go for a later lunch instead of an earlier one. But we got the man. Can't possibly interrupt that. Ramen for lunch, that's nice. Might be big. No, I agree. That'd be good. Wait, why aren't the messages showing up on this screen? They should, shouldn't they? Or are they... Send another message real quick. You're at... Okay, so this was just positioned bad. Okay, got it. There we go. No, that's good. You're just hidden. Yeah, no, this is better. Got it. Got it. All right. Robin for lunch. Is that what it said? Oh, the captions just aren't working anymore. Cool. Gotta love when that happens. It just goes in and out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, maybe the captions will start working again. There they are. Hi. Um, but yeah, so I don't know why I don't own any QB music actually. You see what I mean? Certify. Because QB's on Bandcamp, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. Certified lean. Hell yeah. Got news for you, baby. It'll also, I think, be nice that my Bandcamp album list becomes more than just Homestuck music. Yeah, I need to purchase Jam to Go music and Kubi music. I think that I need to do that. Jam to Go has a a full fucking album. That's just name your price. All right. Okay, I'm glad you actually set like minimum prices for the other ones. For some of the other ones, then that's good, Jam. That's good, good, good. Yep, yep, yep. Oh yes. Um. But yeah. So that's definitely music that I need to add. I need to remember that. Because that'd also be just nice music to throw on for myself um as I'm just when I'm tutoring and stuff, because it's not lyrical stuff. All right, wait, gotta pause it, gotta pause it. All right, stop before the next song starts. Very important. Okay, let's get stuff going. You can buy. Huh. You can buy all of QB's music for like 20 bucks. That's cool. Okay. I'll stop looking at that. Uh Okay. I loaded up the mod, but I didn't actually check to see if there's any updates. There are not, so we're good to go. Continuing Miranda our stuff in LE2. Computer fucking let me type in Mass Effect. Thank you. Move back to there. No updates. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree's out. I had no idea. Almost the entirety of my Twitch follows are people playing. It's not a problem. Glad people are enjoying it. Massive 90% off Dragon Age franchise sell. Wowee. Yeah, I already own all the games, so you're not like helping me. Can you make Dragon Age Origins a little bit more playable? Much appreciated, yeah. Thank you. I need to play more Dark Tide. I haven't played Dark Tide in a while. Makes my computer play like ass, though. Offline right. Here we are. Hi. I think we planned to... We do actually. Thank you for that reminder. Sending that email today would actually be very good. Because Petra did send me contact information recently. I think it was 2 days ago. So. No, all's good. Let's see if OBS actually shows the game soon. Doesn't seem like it's going to. Okay, I do have my cursor. Let's do this real quick. Game capture. Do 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 do. There we go. And then, since I haven't said it for like the past three streams, I think, something like that. Alrighty then, and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect Legendary Edition, where we're going to get loyalty from Miranda. That's about it. Ooh, squad updates. Let's do that. Doot. Shoot better. Actually, I turned off chat text during gameplay stuff because I got mad at the game, and then Petra went in the chat and was trying to yell at me to stop playing the game, and so out of spite, I turned off chat messages while on the gaming screen. And I haven't brought it back up yet. I wanna. We can spend more platinum. Let's take it down to like 50. All right, that'll be it. Oh yeah. The Nose Aster stock exchange, very nice for building up some extra cash.
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Wow. Have I talked? Oh, hi.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh yeah, you're here now because I have Miranda here, so the game is realizing, oh, I'm going to be trying to do the Miranda Loyalty mission. We've done all the other like tiny threads, right? Yeah. 25.
Sell at 25.
Oh,
No, you're not hearing me.
that was some fat lag. We bought everything, right? I just don't know if we ran around with Jacob and if Jacob has anything to talk about. I do not remember. So let's run around real quick. Let's see if Jacob has anything to talk about. Because again, I genuinely do not remember. Oh. I was so hoping it was going to be hungry. We already talked to you.
Thank you again. You have no idea.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. When we get to listen to the fucking shitty people that are over here, that's going to be nice. Crap.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Is that right?
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
It's just
What do you guys want to talk about?
we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Maybe
What are
a
you guys
shirt
talking about?
or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
So Jacob doesn't have anything to talk about over here.
Her first mate.
Excuse me, guys.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
So like that side.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
For example, you know
I don't
that
want to
drug,
hear
the one that
your
causes
conversation again.
neural scarring? That's horrible.
Did you get the star charts?
I really don't want to hear them
I
either.
had to deal with Arinya, though.
Okay, so apparently Jacob has nothing to talk about unless it's in.
What do you expect?
It
She's
could
a
be in
pureblood.
eternity.
They're all like that.
My Officer Dara.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Oh, stuck on the corner. Excuse me.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Wow. Hey, can I talk to you over here? I
Hey.
can.
I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Oh, corner stuff. Excuse me. Omnigel programming solution. Okay. Fuck was that sound?
Heat increase. And speed.
The division of Elcos Combine.
don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. Actually, is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Illium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance
That's the last
wouldn't
one.
hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
The
There's Jacob.
Asari are how advanced? This is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
Humans do. It's not about it could.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Mmm. Ain't that
What's it
delicious?
like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
We already went through all this.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
Buy a drink at the kiosk. Let's go for a shot of liquor. While the server staff is just... if this had like an actual approval system like Dragon Age, I could just see like Miranda's Miranda's approval rating just tanking each time I do this. Wow. Wow. Let's try that. Wait, I didn't even read these. The best Asari hard liquor money can buy. 5 credits? I disagree. Much more refined than that Krogan swill. Grass wine. Sweet and mellow glass of famous Asari honey mead. Whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adapted Vorcha. Okay. Hold on to your livers. Nice.
So then he says,
Excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Hi.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Another random pocket of salt in my banana bread.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I brought Miranda to Jacob's. I'll bring Jacob to Miranda's. I think I still like this assortment.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Oh, in the John Shepard soldier playthrough, I tried the
Put us down in that cover behind
collector cannon weapon.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Sometimes it was working. Well, sometimes I was getting like nothing useful out of it.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Nice driving.
I got this.
Hi.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics.
Oh, wow.
And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady.
Gasp.
I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things
There we go.
Change weapon.
Did I miss? No, I disagree.
I got it.
Oh, you duck.
On target.
Stand back up, please. Thank you.
Night, night.
Ow, he saw me.
Come on over.
Actually, no, I got it.
Easy enough.
Right.
Wow.
Firing now.
Hit the double tap. Anything? I don't think there's anything back here, but I want to check anyway. Nothing? Okay. Also, there's too many crates for, like, the crash and landing. Just throwing it out there. My immersion? Gone.
Come on, we need to get.
Oh, I missed. Oops.
Target down.
I don't. Oh, reload. That's what I was going for. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Sniper is the correct option. I didn't kill you. Let me pick that up. Whoops. Right? Why can't I pick that up? Oh, it's because I realized.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
She already said. So I'm not worried about answering that question.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Fine.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Father?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
make my fingers very cold, so I need to get chopsticks if I'm going to eat them. Hi.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these
Only I
cargo
had
transports
adrenaline
carry
rush.
hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Shoot at everything.
Let's
Got
go
it.
find Niket and
Fire
Orion.
wildly. Got it.
Right.
Where's Jacob? Who knows what's out there in the galaxy? Explore to find out.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Okay, it's right there. Okay, it's right there.
Hostile drone!
Why'd you go right there? Why'd you move? Come on, shepherd. I'm just gonna do one of these. Oh, how'd I miss? One moment. There we go.
Watch for the drone.
Sachi in the dick. Ooh. Ammo. Don't mind if I do. Don't shoot me. Okay.
Now what's this?
Delicious. Oh, whoa, they got me. Actually, let's look at you. Oh, you're not done yet?
Have a nice trip!
Authorized.
All mine!
Collision causing impact event.
Oh. What hit me? Oh, I missed. Wait, no, you just did your... Oh, piss. Come the fuck up, game. There's a lot going on over there. Let's just do this real quick.
I got him.
How the fuck did I miss? That would have been unfortunate. Stand back up for me, please. Stand back up. How the fuck did I miss? Was there another person over there? One moment. Oh, really? Oh, fine then. You get one more. Oh, Jacob.
That should take their heat off.
Hey, can you reload real quick? Thank you. Nice shot. That was very nice. Ooh. Oh hey.
This might be useful.
Karpov. Nice. Do you like Karpov? Get off. But yeah, with like adrenaline rush and some of the other abilities, I can totally see why AJ is able. Why did I hit shift? Why AJ is capable of like wrecking shit on insanity with an infiltrator. Like, you just gotta stay alive. You can time your shots well, and just oh fuck. I knew that was going to happen, but I, for some reason, didn't anticipate it either. Get down from there.
One left.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh, lag. Owie.
Have a nice trip. Target down. Drop.
Watch out!
Oh, he's dead. Shepard, fucking move.
Overload deployed.
You weren't even looking at me, fucker. Yeah, take one of these, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Jackass. Attacking me when you're not attacking me.
Nice shot.
God damn it, game.
We can cut down through the cargo line. On our right! Combat drone, watch out.
Wait, where'd you go?
Understood. Down you go.
Can you fucking kill this guy? Fucking hell. God damn it, game.
Going to cover! Taking cover!
Why?
Trouble ahead!
Ship her
Overloading
go.
their systems. Nice shot!
Jacob, stand back up. Stop. Need to get the mod that stops auto cover. Because holy shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. We're going to have more now? Nice. The fuck? Oh. Excuse me.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I have overlooked.
Going down.
Combat drone, watch out!
Combat drone. Come on. No. On it.
Too bad.
I've got.
You're still alive.
On target. Nothing's gonna hurt me. Sure thing.
Is that it?
The terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nickhead. But that can't be right.
It can't. Excuse me, Jacob. Reload the goddamn gun. Thank you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Nickette making a switch.
I appreciate the elevator music.
Or maybe it means something else. Nickette wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Nickette know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Nickette wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
We won't know anything until we find Nickette.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Ding.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown, Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
Where'd my gun go?
This has to end here, Shepard. My
Where
father
did
will keep
my
trying to find
gun
Oriana.
go?
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father.
Close.
Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Nice.
Do it, Eclipse.
Wow.
Watch for the drone!
I can't see it. I think she is trying to flank me. Are you done with that person yet? You are not done killing that person yet? Hurry up. Why is it doing the same? It's just like repeating that. Am I doing that? I feel like I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything. It's just doing the shockwaves. Get up. Now I can fucking see them. Yeah, why is it doing that? What the fuck's wrong with my game? Are you going to do it? Reload. Is that right? You're going to do the shockwave for some reason.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
I don't know why my game is suddenly auto shockwaving.
Family get on safely.
So that's cool. My 7 key. Excuse me. What you got away? Stop breathing so heavily.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Replaying a section.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Level up. Very nice. Location redacted. Achievement unlocked. Change your squad's weapons.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
Not a successful
It's a good thing you came by
remediation
when you did.
or mediation.
As
Not
long
re.
as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Miranda's wrong for not caring about what Jack went through because it is still fucked up. So Miranda is fully in the wrong for it, but Jack could be
Thanks
a
again,
little bit
Shepard.
less of an asshole, I guess. But
Taking the time to help
it's
me
understandable.
with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path.
I'm not going to
She
hit
knows
upper
she
right
has an
because
older
I am worried about this being a romance option, and I'm not
You never
having
told
it.
me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Yep. Whoop 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 whoop. Wharp wharp. Ba ba dum bum. Ba 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 bum. Let's talk. You're just gonna. Thane's not gonna have anything actually to talk about.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
So right.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yep. Alright, Thane. Like, especially with Thane. But with everyone. We should have it. I really wish there was a mod that delayed the loyalty missions to a minimum of 2 conversations. Like having that. Or maybe conversations is something that they can't engage in, but instead of literally 1 mission after acquiring them, 2 or 3. If you didn't get them early enough and you ran out of missions in order to engage in the loyalty mission, that's your fault.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
And I can't ask about that because that's part of one of the normal conversations.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Mm-hmm.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Something that I shouldn't know about.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I already have Samara's loyalty mission. Not what I wanted to press. Yeah. So on our list of things, we have Barrier Frontiers, the Dill, So just side missions. We're going to go to all the side locations we have. Then we go to Omega for Samara's Loyalty mission, and then to the Citadel for Garrus and Thane. From there, we can come back to Illium to help Liara further. Saeed, my guy.
This mission takes me back.
Doesn't know.
I knew this girl once. Asari. Good head on her shoulder. We
Read
had
this
this
one
whole
before.
thing going until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Was it a sour yellow note?
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more
later, Shepard. You got it, gamer.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
This one worked.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, so we noted. Was it with Carl? It would have had to been. We noted with Carl that for some reason the game still, like, even though I did the you fascinate me answer option, the game still thinks that I'm trying to romance Jack. So I think something else broke.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Yeah, so I'm not going to continue that dialogue line because currently it sounds like we're on good terms. Okay, talk later, right? Seems nice. Just never going to talk to her again. Don't talk to her there. Jacob doesn't say anything interesting. Set up here. Oh yeah. You changed my life. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassone gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tassone, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he... This is long, okay? The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm going to buy some nice clothes. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So you could tell him that, or just maybe parts of that you think appropriate. Appreciate it. You got it, Jay. JBC News Services, Earth. A team of Earth scientists in Australia have won the Hitara Prize for Biology for their work on Prothean comm towers. Their research found that the towers produced small but significant amounts of ionizing radiation, enough to damage the DNA of Earth creatures such as fruit flies and bees. It is now believed that Protheans were resistant to low amounts of radiation and avoided deploying comm towers on planets where they would have an ecological impact. This research marks the first Hitara Prize for humans in a scientific field, where they are often at a disadvantage compared to species that have longer held advanced technology. Cool. Let's make sure that I think my gear is basically what I wanted it to be. What's going on here? I think because of the bonuses, like the Kestrel gear is just really good. So I think I'm going to end up just kind of sticking to that for a while. Well, I didn't buy the sunglasses. But I do got the fucking hat. If only there weren't more bonuses to be had. It's like this overall is just good. I don't have other chests. The rest are the full bodysuits. Yeah, so we're going to keep that. I do like the power damage bonus. The melee damage bonus, like this is like this sort of thing right here, will be really good for a Vanguard. You just boost in instead of firing your gun, just fucking wailing. So good. Shield strength. What do I have right now? Power damage. Shield strength, melee damage. I don't. Yeah. I want the power damage. I think. More melee. Weapon damage broadly. Yeah, so since this has weapon damage, shields and other things, that's why we're going for that. Running faster, I think, is good. I also like how it looks. We don't need more heavy weapon ammo. I barely use them. Same thing with this. So I like being able to just have the potential to run faster. Yeah, so I like the gear that I currently have. Now we got to listen closely. Oh yeah, that's nice. You gotta listen closely. Oh, that's good. We gotta listen real closely. Oh god, the world's vibrating. Okay. It's that last bit of noise that really makes it.
Commander,
I could fart.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh wow. Oh, I should talk to Joker. I don't think I have. Ooh, Joker.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alrighty. Shouldn't have any more emails. Yeah, she was just telling me that. She didn't know I checked them in the prep quarters. I think we're done here, right? Yeah. Try that again. There we go. Just stock up fully. We're not going to give the data to Liara. We're just going to walk around and sell some things. I don't think we've walked around with these two yet. We're in casual gear now. All right. Low, moderate. How is this still high? Yeah, I'll do it. No, element 0 is high. Platinum is high still. Man, I'm dumping some iridium. Don't care that it's not high. I need to get rid of this. Too much. We're gonna take us down to like 6. Because even if we're not getting the most out of this in the world, we're going to get a lot of money out of this. We'll stop by at the stores also to make sure that nothing new has popped up here. I don't think there will be anything new, but it's worth confirming anyway. We're almost through. So I want to take it all the way down to 600. Okay. We'll do that for now.
No, you don't understand! Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
I see it.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Are you shorting prefabs?
That was weird. Nope. Don't think we're going to get anything.
Flashier.
Especially since we're not in a new act yet. So, the moment we find Zaid's thing, because I'm pretty sure we haven't had Zaid run around here yet. Oh, I mean, we may have. I do not recall.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Is that right?
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
I really like the low frame rate of those guys up there.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
No one's talking with Zaid here. Watch running all the way through is a waste of time. We won't have to go all the way back.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers
Uh.
are right there on the package. It's legal.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Illium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
That's nice. Why Zaid? Did we already talk to you about something?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Corporate security, what a life. Regular breaks, regular paycheck. Still not worth it. Killing on salary's too easy. I have to work for every job I get. Makes me really look at the job. Makes me care who I'm hunting. Otherwise, it's just another name on a piece of paper.
Deep.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker, and you're the word you're looking for.
Alright. As we leave. They are can mosey on about with the Shadowbroker stuff separately. It's fine.
How can you short sell on prefab?
Excuse, oh fuck, excuse me. I got stuck on your body. How much money do I have now? Oh, I have plenty. We'll see if Synthetic Insights uses that ESO well. Okay. I'm going to go prep lunch, I think. That'd be the responsible thing to do, so I'm going to do a quick fat save real quick. And then just going to prepare some lunch. I'm going to bring back up the music. So enjoy. I'll be right back. In this case, the dark one's my belly. Okay, I'm good now. Alright, yeah. Notice that the chat was fucked up over here too. I wonder if Streamlabs changed how it orders, like how it brings in the messages. Because I originally had it positioned in a way that messages should up just fine, but now they're not, so I don't know. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me again. I'm sorry. Okay. Barry Frontiers. Barry Frontiers. Barry, Frontiers. We are doing side missions. Anything that is not a mission location. Minnows Wasteland. Here we go. Wowee. Enter orbit.
I have detected an anomaly.
Immediately. Love the name.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
I have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. I think this is the one that has all the fucking I think this is the one that has like all of the husks. I mean all of them. Here's Husk there. I think it's just oops, all husk. In which case, I want you and you. I think you two would be great against a bunch of husks. How fucking dare you? Walk in here, hand me that pile of shit. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. I was using this pile of shit. I had the paladin. We did just get the carp off. How's the carp off? Started the art. Actually suffers slightly due to larger size rounds compared to. It's good against shields and biotics. Let's do that. Because this is a good. Also. Okay. Yeah. So this is good against armor, apparently. Ooh. And honestly. I was using this for a brief moment. Oh, I gotta just keep it with the N7 weapons. But let's do the avalanche. Because you can hold in, but you don't have to. You can just shoot. So I think I would like that. Grunt. You're wearing your things. Did I say that Jack was going to move off of the Wraith? I think I was going to take her off of the Wraith. How's the Sokolov? Weak against armor. We don't want that. Advanced. Crusader. Not as good either. Scimitar? Not as good either. Interesting. Let's give you this katana. Or maybe you? No. Honestly, the Wraith seems like the best option. Or like the normal Eviscerator. Did I give someone the Crusader yet? No, I switched Jacob to the Wraith. You get the Crusader, I don't fucking care. And then the Locust. Yeah. Claymore and halberd. Yep, I like him. Nay. Oh yeah. Because this has the endless wave, and it's a good thing I have the. Neither of them have the squad, so I don't have like boost ammo. Gotta check outside. Make sure there's no goodies. Do it. A little bit of money. I'll take it. Oh, that's pretty good. I like this pistol. Yes, this is working out pretty well. I like this. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place. No! Excuse me. This also has an abomination. That worked out nicely. That's not the Endless Torment room. The Endless Torment room is next.
You're up.
There it is.
Weakling.
Regeneration on this is really nice. Oh, I remember there's a locker in the infinite room.
Time to fight.
Oh my god! Wow.
Nothing can stop me.
That's the infinite room. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today. Like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squins over at Alana's Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it for me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jaregazin say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from the back room. Cooper Jurigison and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near that machine, feel better. Not sure if I want to let them Alana's folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Okay. Fat save so we don't have to run through here again. And let's do our best.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Nothing. Can hurt me.
I'm getting gangbang. Get him. Help me out. Of course. I want to go ahead and make my sprint in there.
Got one.
Ah, what hit me?
Be there.
Shit. Need healing.
Burn and die. Moving.
You want to do that?
Stop firing at me, idiot! Yeah.
God damn it. Why do you guys suck?
Got it.
Stop me.
Got it. Yeah.
Guys, fucking protect me, for fuck's sake. I want this money. Okay.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
I'm done. I tried. I tried. They did a shit job protecting me. Ultimately, that's all that mattered in the end. Alright, Lawson. Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister excuse me, only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and have some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. Yes, please don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. PPS. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Rude.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope. That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message.
That means,
terminal.
literally no one has anything to talk about. Which is, cool, I guess. Let's get some Ezo planets. Lost a lot of Ezo.
Launching probe.
Radium and Palladium still, have tons of that to get rid of. But I did a mission, so I wonder if I should head back to Illium, actually. God, that's gonna... I can't skip the Illium intro. Okay, one moment. I just want to see if there's, like, any updates regarding, like, the other thing, you know? You know? Exploration costs fuel and probes. Purchase them in any system. It literally doesn't matter who we bring. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have your alternate outfit. Nope. Nope. Yep. Thank you for your... Oh, I'm gonna have to reset my shit again, alright. Oh, dude, the black hole projector would probably be good, but I think their armor would have needed to be brought down toward the work, which is stupid. Thank you. And we're running.
Passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
There's a steady supply because a sudden increase to the cost of dairy products and the strike Bissell necessitated lower taxes. There is a steady supply because firm public health measures in the Hades Nexus cut profit margins by a third. There is a surplus because rapid population growth in the Terminus systems led to several new patent submissions. Not sure why that matters. There is a shortage because major terraforming advances in the Asari Republics tighten safety regulations. There's a steady supply because disruptions to Combui traffic near the Perseus Vale resulted in mass public protest. What? Well, while we're here,
Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. The division of Elcos Combine.
a division of Elcos Combine. Taking you down to 600. Ooh, wee. Okay, we're there. Nice. Let's go over to the Iridium and spend a little rid of it. Two more, right? Yeah. That's nice. We're good on platinum, and I'm never getting rid of that. Okay. Alright, guys. We're making more money on this, on these moderates than we did the other set. Nice. If only there's a terminal on the ship. Might idea. Ooh, a silly scribbles. That's really cool, Zul. I'm glad things are working out with your ADHD medicine. It's really cool. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Back to the Minos Wasteland. There's so much gold. Did that feel very fast to you? Did that feel fast to you? Maybe I'm just used to it now. Rich, don't mind if I do.
Probe launched.
Thanks. Oops. Rich, don't mind if I do.
Launching probe.
Yes, I am happy with my actions. Hopefully. Oh wait, we don't. They're up top. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? What are you? What are you? We're not doing this just yet. We have a crashing ship to say. Huh. Wowee. We're not doing this one either because I assume the missing cluster is that of Overlord. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna save that crashing ship. The MSV Broken Arrow. Jonas. Yes. Dorada. I bet that joke's been made before. Don't mind if I do. Thanks so much. The MSV Broken Arrow scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. I'd make out with a Geth. I would. Not afraid to say it. Give him a big wet kiss, just like that. Let's go disruptor ammo. Thank you kindly. Oh yeah, I knew that would happen. I actually really like the Karpov. I'm gonna keep using that. We get a chance to make anyone a little bit frosty. That's great. Sandra. Oh, that's the automatic one. You just fucking blitz it. Just let it go brrr. I'm gonna give you the Black Widow. So why the fuck not?
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a
Owie.
countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Hey, thanks for my assault rifle.
Rearming.
We don't have time to read this, so I hope you read it quickly. Nice. This was the experience I was hoping to have when the husks were continuously attacking me. I didn't realize I was there. Excuse me, guys. Didn't realize I was there. I was not interrupted, you motherfucker.
Got you.
Could you not? Oh. Ah. Scared me.
Firing concussive shot.
Okay, good. We'll distract.
Firing an impact shot.
So we got plenty of time, and I think that's it, honestly. I don't think we have anything else here. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Especially since I'm behind things, it would be fine. So it's pile, battery, walls. Pile, battery, walls. I missed. Okay. Endless Geth fight will be over. Still didn't use the avalanche. Oh, shit. The avalanche has got like a blast in the back, I think. Would have been great to throw a couple of those up there.
We've done it.
Hell yeah. I didn't find any money. That's fine. Is your captain's cabin missing? No, I think oh fuck. I almost hit the arrival thing. He's there. Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies in the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Far Gone Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. You should rename it from Far Gone. That seems kind of, negative? Where are we going, gamers? We're gonna do it, and there's one hiding over here, yeah. Let me in, coach. Is that a gas giant? Wow. There's lore. It's an ice giant, not a gas giant. Very interesting. Thank you, kind. What about you? You gas giant? Yep. A standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Has more than 80 moons. Congratulations. Zeth. Are you a gas giant? A common hydrogen helium gas giant. An abundance of sulfur in the upper atmosphere gives it distinct yellow stripes. Isn't that cool?
I have detected an anomaly.
Not again. Okay, well that's Geth.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Oh, I should have head back to Illium. Shit and piss. No. Heavy weapons. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to finish the system. I'm not. Disruptor ammo is just going to consistently be good. So, I'm sorry everyone else. I gotta work as I eat. I think that'll be fine. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I said it was fine. Instead of X's, should say continue. Oh, it's this planet. This has one of my favorite clips from Carl 1.0. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, fuck. It was so good.
Switch up.
Apparently you need to do that again. I didn't have my gun out. Thank you. But you know, it was so fucking funny. There's something along the lines of, they can't see me, and immediately Shepard said, they've spotted us. This is so fucking funny. We don't need any of this, but... Was I supposed to go up here? No, there's the down path. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can. Don't put combat music on me. Oh, did I have to go up there? Interesting. Oh.
One down. Got you.
She's really shooting all over the place, yeah. Apparently not. Nice. Who shot me? You got this, Chica. Stop getting hit, guys. Or steal some shields for fuck's sake. Get up. Nice. How you guys doing back there? This area seems ominously large. Which way am I going? Oh, I am going that way. That's why there's combat music.
Get ready to fight.
Get out. Rude.
They should soften them up.
Yeah, thank you guys for moving forward. That's deeply appreciated. You get kidnapped again. I saw you. Wait, hold on. Rude. Oh. My neck. My back. My pussy. In my crack. Excuse me. Oh, I still didn't use the fucking thing.
Now what's this?
Now what's this? I don't remember picking that up. Do appreciate the Vorsha regenerate, but only lightly armored.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
I
terminal.
fully disagree, Kelly. I just checked. Well, hey, I'll take that. Weapon specialist. And a lot of good shit's just sitting in here. What the fuck? So I have that. So there's one more like shotgun damage upgrade somewhere. Which is probably at the Citadel.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is
Anything
there
going
anything
on?
I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Respect.
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice.
Hell yeah. Ooh. What's going on over here? Hi.
Launching probe.
Nice. There's another planet. Found you. You also rich? Thanks. Thanks kindly. That was a iridium rich planet. Love that, yeah. I see you way fucking over there. Orb. 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 Natasha. Gas giant? Nice. Unremarkable, it actually had detail. Wow. Anomaly. Nope. Oh, aren't you looking nice? Platinum rich planet. Oh yeah, I fucking see you. A hot Jupiter gas giant. You're inside your sun. It's very nice. Ooh.
Launching probe.
Might have counted as an ESO-rich planet. Or iridium. I've detected an anomaly. Ooh. This platinum-rich planet, probably.
Away.
Thank you so much. Got a gas giant? Nice. Thank you, guys. Yes. Wow. Oh. Ice dwarf? Wait, what? Only moderate. Why? There's a lore. Oh. It's totally locked, so one side of it. So, like, while this is showing it still rotating, being totally locked essentially means that the rotation of the planet is in tune with its orbit around its star, meaning then leading to the same face, always looking at the star. Think about the moon, our moon, Luna, with Earth. Luna is tidally locked with the Earth. We only end up seeing one face of it as it goes about its orbit. Not sure if it's true in the saying that its axial rotation is perfectly tuned with like the orbit, or if there's some other machination going on that allows it to work out just fine. Wow, look at that. Oops. Look at all that platinum. Kind of a lot of all three, though. Only thing missing was Isa. That was nice. Thanks for having me. Bye now. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? A single tap just launched me through. I deserve it though. So we're buying fuel, but I think we're good. I don't think if we go through 49 more planets, then we'll worry about it. So that's done. Again, we're not doing these two just yet. We're not helping Samara just yet. Singer's Cradle, Rosetta, Titan. Strike a miss. Wait, is that it? Is that all we purchased? Oh. I thought there was more. Huh. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll do Samara, I guess. Like, that was, a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. It's really just Minos and one fuck that I was just in. So let's sit here real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I am thoroughly out of urine. Can't have it anymore. It's all gone. Really, such a shame. Okay. How much time's left? There's a minute. Keep scrolling for a brief moment. And Daniel's live. Good for him. There we go. Thank you, John Skillet. Here we go. Alright, Samara. Making good progress. Doc. Nice. I do really like this one. Like, I like that this is. I'm trying to think. Is this the only one that lacks combat? Combat. Definitely combat. We just did yours. Definitely combat. No. Thane's loyalty doesn't have combat either. So Samara and Thane both lack combat. Excuse me, in their loyalty missions, and I do kind of appreciate that because it makes it helps, I suppose, in the sort of assertion that Mass Effect is an RPG and not just a shooter with RPG components. But I don't know. I kind of feel like it feels very just shooter of RPG components. So bring Samara and we'll bring Thane. That's not fucked up at all to put Thane through. Nice. Those are my weapons. You have the Valkyrie, and I gave you the stiletto. Honestly, with the Karpov would make a lot of sense. Maybe Karpov because Karpov. Yep. Thane, you have the Black Widow and the Locust. Good to know. I should just do an audit of everyone's weapons.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Hi Gavorn. Oh, there's a bench there. Excuse me, guys. Wow, there's so many blue sides. I haven't been back to the Citadel. We'll deal with Ish. We'll do Ish. It's
Hello
okay.
again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward?
Untoward?
Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Yep. Thanks. Really stuck with my guys at house. It's kind of a gross advertisement. I didn't like that. I don't want these, but I'll buy them anyway. I don't want these, but I'll buy them anyway. Thank you for the grubby. Wait.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you'd want to work with.
That's nice, yeah.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution in a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Oh yeah. Excuse me, guys. Guys, please. Guys, thank you. Thank you, Samara. We're done with Ken, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we already talked to both of them, so let's just head back over to Arya. We don't need to do the big run around.
Come on, let me in.
Still waiting there. Such a shame. Wow. Hi, Garrus. Oh, okay, Garrus. Excuse me. Hi, Arya.
What do you need?
Just making sure my cat wasn't walking in.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks. Back to where we just was. Scares me. Fuck. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I heard that last one. Whoa, the whole place is spinning. But I could have been wrong. Come on, let me in. Archangel. The end is nigh. I broke into your home. Hope you don't mind. Got anything in here? I have a little sippy.
Are you here about my daughter? My
My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead.
Hmm.
If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor.
Ooh.
Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home.
Quiet uptown?
A few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Nice room.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Excuse me.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Did you get that? Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through
In
me,
the year 2185,
looks at me with a hunger,
I don't think
a
anyone
No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed
would have
tonight.
any reservations over exophilia, let alone same-sex partnerships or same-gendered or anything partnership. Well, maybe a few things.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So, what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So, we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I can punch people good. Not worried.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
We already did these, but
I should go.
wish we had more to talk about. Like, that feels weird. Right. You, sir, are blind.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I have a mod that allows us, to engage in all of the side activities, which will be very nice. Let's do that one still.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at
Forta.
this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, Thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Let's make out after behind this refuge. We have to and so I believe what we have set up when it comes to the mod is that we have to engage every event, but we don't need to succeed in the event, which is a little bit different. Excuse me. There is a version of the mod that when you install it, you have to succeed in all of the events, kind of like a hard mode.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Not gonna worry about that. I'm registering Cell 10.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Gotcha.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's on it. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Flora's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Got it.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Terminal eternity.
Terminal and eternity. In that order. Just work them into a sentence.
You're breathing on my drink.
Terminal eternity.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back.
The music here
I'm gonna
used
find
to
her.
be avant-garde.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Nice. Typically at this point, this mission would be done. Because there is... you only need to succeed in 3 events, so the moment you succeed in 3, the mission is typically finished at that point. I'm gonna walk over that way. coming soon.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Nice. Girls. God damn. I forgot. At least he didn't. Should have done the arm thing. Come on, Carl. Oh, hi, excuse me.
Lots of money on display here. Not so loud. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Where'd they go? I don't know if that was a successful interaction. I've never really dealt with those guys. I can keep dancing with her. Nice. I'm not going to insult the Krogan. That's stupid.
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good.
Oh wait,
people,
I'm
but
going to
they're
have to.
bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
So we have that guy. Let's keep running around. I don't want to just insult the guy. That seems so rude. Can I walk up, give him a big wet smooch? Say, hey, nice guy. How you doing? Enjoying your evening?
That was a great idea.
Hell yeah.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
I'm not interested in that.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
My name is Morin. I've been
I guess I
watching
needed
you.
to talk big.
You're the most interesting person in this
I remember
place.
that next time
I've got a booth
I
over
play
here
through
in the
this.
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Alright, so I have
Some nights I
then
come here and there's no one
the
interesting
looser
to talk
version of
to.
the mod. You can experience
Some
all of
nights,
them, just need to
there's
pass
just
through.
one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Just cars, family.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Borta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
This makes me think of how I wish there was like deeper RPG stuff here, because you don't even need to remember any of this stuff. You just click the bottom right, basically. And I don't know. I think it would have been cool if you had to, like, in game, actually learn about Forza, actually look into XPEL 10 and stuff like that, and like engage.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something
It's okay.
primitive in me. What about you?
I love it all.
I'm curious about a band called XPEL 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you
See, it's
alone.
just bottom left. And that's okay. You can engage in like deeper like role play with it and risk not succeeding the mission. Not talking.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
You know it. Ooh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That's nice. You have a nice little kitchenette. Nice open floor plan. I kind of like it. Oops, I got stuck.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
So much like heavy-handedness, like you're going to die.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love clubs.
Nice.
People, movement, heat.
Wow.
I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
Hmm.
But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Okay.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
There also, real quick, join you. The impression was that I was helping Samara, not the other way around, right?
End
So
of the
there's
line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Little-
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
gross.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Achievement earned in Doppelganger. Reed is very good. Outfit. Yep. Thanks Cerberus for paying us. Hey Thane, how's it going? We just need to leave, so I'm going this way. Actually, let's talk to Arya. What's that flashing? Stop it. Get some help. Unfair limits. Fuck you. Patriarch, you back yet? Nah, he left. Okay. Hey guys. I'm good. I don't need to watch the answer. I'm okay. I don't need a drink.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death.
Don't look at me like that.
Arya.
What do you need?
Don't want to talk about the art of Garrus, okay?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You do that. Excuse me. Door exam. Wow.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. I've been standing here for hours.
The Council has blamed the attacks on Batarian slave traders or random pirates. No one has come forward to claim responsibility, rendering those theories weak and groundless. A message for those who carried
Well, I'm glad they're happening anyway, so fuck off.
well done. Don't give the bastards a
Oh
moment
my
to
god.
breathe.
Cave versus game is live. Brendan's live. Everyone's live. It's okay. Team status. Again, I cannot do this to Samara. Can't do it. Can't do it to her. Definitely do that to the rest of them.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Okay.
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Thank you. So we have Thane and then Garrus.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured
Pressed my thumb on the
but
mute, but I
I
think
made
I
my
made
point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's go talk to Samara. Not doing it. Can't trick me into talking to Admiral Hackett far earlier than he should be talking to me. Find out what you missed. Create a new Commander Shepard. Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
You okay there, Carl? Miranda. Let's talk. Hi, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was
tell that to
corrected
Jack.
once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Not doing that. I will do that top right one.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
I should be going.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
That's
Thank you,
supposed to be a
Commander.
friendly option.
I appreciate that.
It worked.
I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
It seems to work. I don't know what went wrong with Jack. It's probably because I just really like Jack.
Can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the
are.
Reapers did to them? Creepy.
It's both. Okay. So we had that conversation. We can't talk to Jack anymore because things are weird for no reason. That's okay though. When we say just buy, things are positive. Let's actually talk to Kasumi real quick. Oh, Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
So true.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sorry, Petra texted me. Get back. Okay. I'll just sit down. Sorry. I burped off to the side once. Barely fully failed right there. Anything? Yeah, because we have everything. Okay. Off to the Citadel. It's definitely what I said, thank you. We'll see if I feel mentally up to Thane and Garrus. I think we can do it. Thane's is pretty quick. Got it wrong both times. Nice captions. Tired of wearing the same old armor? Visit the store. You have the harpin. You get that. You have the Black Widow and Locust, and I have the Widow and those weapons. That'll taste very nice. Thank you.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Nice. Like how I'm still walking around with guns. Hey Bailey, what's up?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but
I don't know if we've had this conversation with him
it's
just
a
yet,
shitty
so
life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I do.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
I'm going to have to ask about it immediately.
It would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's good. That's good.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him.
You know I'm
Sounds
going
like
to.
your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
That's actually a good Lake walk away.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
I'll be walking. Oh, sorry, I got stuck. I'm so sorry. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite hoodie on the Citadel. And we have the excess money, so we're going to buy it anyway. I just noticed I have fucking $700,000. Holy shit.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for staffing. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. Boop, 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 boop. Bar, 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 bar. Oops. I don't know why it does that. Hey, mouse.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh yeah, now we're going to get everything. Watch this, gamers. Give me it all. Give me it all. Give me it. Yes. Shades. The life support helmet. It is interesting that they do have that model that's used it, what, exactly once? Thank you. It's nice.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
A lot of ghosts right now.
You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for,
I'm gonna punch
they
him.
can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Aequitas. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
We'll be able to check out all the new armors and see about the configurations that we can play around with.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Whoa.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
I'll be good cop. I remember doing bad cop things.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
But this is Renegade, and I said I was going to be good cop. You know? Let's go this
Bailey
way.
has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Supposed to be a good cop.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol
Actually,
car.
no, I don't agree with
These two need
that.
to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Democracy ruled by fear is not democracy, it is fascism.
There he
You
is.
play politics by establishing another. All you do is ruin humanity.
Tell me what he's
Or in
doing.
this case,
The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy
all
to
of,
follow.
galactic society.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Wowee. Nice.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I didn't know that was there.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
We listened to
You're in
it in
position?
Car 1.0.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Bloodpack mercenary. It's cross. Crisscross.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
I haven't
It's
been
wonderful
looking
talking
actually.
with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I think it would be cool if you could actually, like, if you looked really closely, if you could actually catch Goliath.
No problem so far.
Gotta cross again. You're there.
Do you have the target?
Didn't actually confirm.
Target in sight.
It would also be cool if I could actually catch, like, Thane, too. You know? Like, if you, like, looked really hard. I guess I'm not looking really hard, though.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Done.
Kind of crisscross.
I'm following.
Crisscross. Crisscross.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
Crisscross.
Target in sight.
Crisscross.
Where is he now?
I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
Somebody's watching me.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous.
Blood
He's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
I won't go home. I won't go home.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety.
There's a
We've had
bug.
vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
You don't believe me? Hey, there they are. Cool, how you got such a chin.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to the lead's apartment.
Wow.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Cats in the Cradle. Achievement. New outfit for Thane. And we got more pistol damage. Krogan are extremely dangerous and nearly invincible.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through
Been a while.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
That doesn't seem very legal. Okay, well, let's make our way down this way now.
I hear this is the best place for food on aqErVOD.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food.
We're not going to talk to them just yet. We're going to wait until we do the fade stuff. And we're running, run, running. Say it. Say it. Thank you. Oh no, the data package is not there anymore. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Nice. Thank you. Stop off at Serta. See if there's anything else to buy over here.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
Am I the random person on the street? Nice
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need
It's
a
weird
service
that
order?
there's something going wrong in the
Why would
Mount
you come to
Zelda.
his aqErVOD warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service
Wonder if
order.
the diversification project is causing that.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Racism.
Looks can be deceiving. So,
As
which one
twins?
of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather
My
see you make
mom.
someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
I need to give Garrus a
Just
shirt
like
again,
that?
just so that he has them actually on him.
You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin?
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back.
While?
He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
I can't wait.
We need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if
I'm
we
gonna
don't
replace
find
staying with
Harkin,
Holly
we'll
if
be
I can.
back for you.
Oh, good.
That was good. Nice cock.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners. I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari sports drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor. Tupari, it's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave. 9 out of 10 Tupari drinkers recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list. We sell so much Tupari, it has to be good. 12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me. Tupari, 10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind. Give in.
Let me buy it.
Commander Shepard drinks Tupari. Don't you want to be like Commander Shepard? Commander Shepard is referenced under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services.
Referenced is it?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Definitely. I think it's or the cycle. Yeah.
Available with dextro amino
Yeah.
acids.
That was good. That was funny. That really did a lot for me. Thank you. Let's go ahead and swap just in case. Oh wait, hold on. No, you can be armored. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, that checks out. It's me. It's you. And that's her. Factory district. Watch, I'm probably gonna have to squad select screen anyway. Firepowers in an arc. It's not true. It's a fucking lie. We just did these. Wiggle, wiggle. Just a shocked face down there.
There he is. Shepard?
Commander.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Right there.
Right there.
Damn it.
Okay, why am I on this one? You okay, whatever.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking Garrus. I missed. I got this. Oops. Oh, he died. He died. They're both dead. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Dude, I left $600 just sitting in the trash. It's a good bet.
Weapons ready. One down. Damage.
See? Whoops. Oh, you're not ready yet. Come on, Garrus. Oh. Oh. You lost your arms. That was the head. In there? Oh, a safe. Hey. Stop it. C, battery, pile, pile, C, battery. God damn it. Wall, wall, battery. Anything more over here?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Go protect me, right, guys? Battery, C, C, pile, walls, battery. The door closed. Oh.
Hostiles up ahead.
Or it's too late.
This should slow him down.
God damn it. That guy's dead. Okay.
Allied force casualty. System failure offline.
Nut shot. That was more of a gut shot, really. Anything in here? No. Okay. Danger? God damn it. There we go.
Rerouting power. Impact event.
That was a nut shot. $900. Battery. Wall. Battery. Wall. Seize. Don't hit me. Protect me, guys. I was so lucky. Seize. Let's pile.
My shields are down.
Deploying combat drone.
Concept shot ready.
Oh, I missed. I think the Batarian back there is having an issue. So let me help them out. Oh, he died. Okay. Where? Am I not allowed to get? They're not allowing me to get the $100 or the $900 anymore. That's awesome. How many people are still there? Stop. Stop it. Is it backing up? Just stop. Okay, no. I'm not allowed to get it anymore. Nothing in there. Reload for the fuck's sake. Nice. Ooh, power cell. Ooh, laptop. This one, a bit spacious, got some green. Nice, a bit spacious. Not really anything. A little bit of blue and orange. Got it. Thank you kindly. Well, that's 4,500. It's better than 900 that I lost, I guess. Hold on. I gotta pee. So let's do that real quick. I'll be right back. No BRB screen. Now I'm going. Yeah, back. Hit myself with some hand sanitizer. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Some nice cool air from outside, so I've opened the window. Allow myself to bask in that. Okay.
Getting close.
Rude.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Thought I could stop that from landing.
Time to die.
How's that guy?
I'll take them. It's over.
Dial engage.
As long as they stay right there, I'll be fine.
Defense systems active.
It hasn't exploded yet, so I'm really concerned about what's going on there.
Combat drone ready.
I think we broke the Yimmer. I think we broke the Yimmer, guys. We broke the Yimmer. The Yimmer wants to do something and it can't do it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Maybe that will do it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Very rude that they just keep sending people. You're shooting at me. Still you? What the fuck? Nice. No, $900? No, that's 12. Nice. C, battery, C, there it is. Pile, C, pile, battery. Wall, battery. Wall. Pile.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
A footlocker, don't mind if I do. Pile, battery. Well, there's so much right there. C. Okay, good. So, pile, battery, battery. Nice. Nice.
I'll take it.
Wow. More gun. Forged IDs. I can use that. Walls, walls. See, there's pile right there if you didn't know. Batteries. Nice. Fire cells. I'll take that. Did use a couple of those. I'm gonna keep using a couple of them. I do think so myself.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Roger.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting
It says
ready for
infinite
us.
mechs.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Change weapon!
Okay. Okay. There you are. Okay. Yep, there it is.
This is valuable.
Oh, hey, shit. Yeah.
Can do.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
You fucking
Soften them up.
What the fuck, Garrus? Get your ass out of my face. I want you guys to deal with that. Garrus, can you fucking move? For fuck's sake, holy god. It'd be good if we had a, Garrus, for the love of fuck, don't go there. Fucking shoot that guy.
You got it.
down. What are you doing?
Concussive shot ready.
Fucking idiots. Get the fuck up. Reload the goddamn gun. Killed in the dick. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, this is my shield.
So there's an autosave. I saw that. I appreciate that.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
You should.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just money. Okay, not really interested, but I'll take it. Spacious, a lot of green. That's you. Spacious, mostly orange and blue. Got it. Wow. It did the autosave. I just had to. If I lose here, it's just simple. I'm not going to.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Grabbing cover. I'll have their shield.
Oh.
Fuck you, game.
I'll take the shot.
Understood.
How are you not frozen?
On your six. I'll take the shot.
Okay, hold on.
Toxic damage systems.
Come on, you stupid fucking bitch. Always a problem. Also, the fact that Garrus wasn't actually in cover. Definitely caused some problems because half the time they refused to shoot. What's up there?
Ready to fight.
Nice. Critical mission failure. Harkin died. You have to redo that mech fight. Nice. The outside air stopped feeling good. I got muggy. I like the sneakiness. That's good. Fireborn's off the street right now. That's cool.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Nut shot.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day.
Makes sense.
So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
Especially if you tie him up.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Wow. Achievement earned, fade away. The fact that you get the achievement now instead of later actually spoils the fact that loyalty has
Harkin's
already
a bloody
been
mess.
achieved. You do whatever you
Shouldn't
want
have
at this
just let
point.
him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Not gonna say anything, Tali?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him
He's
over.
already there. You could have just shot him immediately, Garrus, you know? Bam. As you see Garrus just in the background, very obvious.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
And then Garrus shoots him anyway. Hug it out. Needs a hug.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray? I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
And with this, Carl 2.0 is finally at the same place as Carl 1.0. We're finally there. Right. No, the first time I played through this Kilgore, I did let Garrus just shoot his way through, have his revenge and whatnot. The second time I played through, I went into the blocking route and I was like, oh, I like this one more. But no, it's good. It's good. New outfit for Garrus. They stole $900 from me. Maybe more. It's fine though. Okay, yep. We gone through all the shops. There's nothing else there. So this is literally the point where there's nothing. We've checked it all off. We checked it all off. We are fully caught up with Carl 1.0, which means I need to actually fucking edit the Carl 1.0 footage. No, not Carl 1.0. Carl 1.0 is fully edited and published and all that. It's all of the Carl 2.0 footage. I wanted to try to do like 5-minute highlights or some shit like that. Diana Waller. Commander Shepard, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed that bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully. Update on the kid. Well, that's Bailey's name. Oh yeah, I knew that, I feel like. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drill's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. GBC News. Doctors warn against synthetic babysitters. GBC News Services. Earth. Do human parents leave too much child rearing to synthetic hands? Recent studies show that more than half of urban human households use a robotic or VI babysitting service at least once a week, and a quarter use them more than 3 times a week. Pediatricians say that it's too much time spent with stand-ins. A robotic caretaker is meant to supplement real-life parenting, not replace it. So the correct word, I wouldn't even use supplement. I would say complement, like that, you know, with an E, complement, you know, says that person. Childhood is when we form our deepest familial connection. Spending this time with synthetic surrogates is neither healthy for nor fair to a child. Single father, that person says that sometimes that time is not an option. I work double shifts 4 days a week. I can't afford a real babysitter. I'd love to be home more, but at least this way I know my son is being looked after while I'm at my job.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Oh, the fact that I did 2 loyalty missions before returning back to the ship. Joker's going to be a little bit broken, I think. Oh, you're just not saying anything. That's real, bro.
Everything is going well up here.
Good for now.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made a point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So since we'll be have been going for 6.5 hours, I am not going to go beyond the Carl 2.0 game just yet. But the fact that we have finally met up, that means that the Friday streams will continue to be Carl 2.0, but we'll return the Wednesday streams to being different games. Probably going to be going with continuing Control, because I want to do that. That's all that's there. Very cool, very nice. Let's go talk to Garrus and Thane and Samara. They're all on this floor. Hell yeah. Nice. Samara, how you doing?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari.
Tell me about the things that you needed to tell me before we did your loyalty mission. That was a nice twitch, I think.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
Well, I know the answer.
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Understandable.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I'd argue there's 9.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Fair?
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Same. Carl gonna get a smooch on. Not now, but later. I always feel like that chair is something else.
There you are.
Hi.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. The Normandy runs so quietly.
Don't want to talk about
I'm not
Garrus, that's
used
why.
to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Morning, morning. There's
Come
also
back
scalage.
later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Hi, Thane.
Do you need something?
How are you?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
Did I miss the conversation with them post? Whatever.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not.
I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
No.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Well, guess by going directly into Garrus, we fucked up and missed out on post loyalty conversation, because I feel like there was more to talk about there. Me connection with
Shepard.
Illium.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. Strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
That's based.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Very nice. So we talked to everyone we could. So again, as far as I'm aware, we are caught up. We are caught up with Carl 1.0, and that's really cool. Feed the fish. It's very interesting that the loyalty armor is still fucked up. You know? What the fuck? Why, hello there. It's interesting that it's just those. I want to leave it like that. I'll keep it that. Again, I won't do it. You do look good with that, but I'll keep it like that. Let's do that. Why not? Your loyalty just puts a fucking shirt on, which I think is hilarious. Like you being armored up for things that require armor, you know? He's so big. He's so huge. I said huge, but cute, I do agree with still. Oh. Nice. Let's look at my gear as well, considering we just purchased new things. Let's go through all of it. So we got Blood Dragon, Terminus. Like what he's wearing appears to be like a aggressively warped Terminus set, which is kind of cool. In this one, all these bugs. God damn it! I didn't mean that to be a pun. The arms being too small in that one really bothered me. It's pretty cool. It's just a painted Terminus set, painted one with the tiny arms. Third game. Okay. So, capacitor chest. One with health. Oops. I still only have 3. Well, I guess 4 chests. Before we engage in those, let's look at these. So, like this is still a really good armor set. So you saw armor. I do like this one. Like this is especially good for like just throwing powers out left and right. Good for like a vanguard. This one's also good. It's alright. So this is the Onyx light armor. Excuse me. Interesting. So from the first game. Medium armor. Weapon power damage, recharge. Shields and health. Shields, health. Power. Very nice. Your defender armor. Shields, health. Damage. Ammo. That's it. Thought this was going. Okay, so that's just that. That's James's, I think. Nice. Okay. I think out of the things that they can do, I'm going to use Kestrel. Yeah, out of the things, still Amplifier. Kestrel. This was more weapon damage. That also has weapon damage. Yeah, so I do like how these ones look, but Kestrel arms are just going to be better. And out of these, I do like the Storm, and it looks good to me. Guess that's it. Okay, it's fine. We already looked at the casuals too. Oh, I need to put a fucking head on. Healths, headshot, shields, power. Your forehead's clipping on this one. Remember that. There's maybe a little bit clipping in the chin, but you can't tell. Just the fact that the color on this one's orange makes me not really want to use it. Because the lights are blue otherwise. Like, also the lights on this are a different color, so, like, I'd be more inclined to just wear the normal armor set, you know? Breather's nice. I wish I could choose what breather I use. This is a pretty good one, too. I'll switch to that. Change it up a wee bit. Yeah. Now we gotta listen closely. Nice. Oh, yeah. And then that's good. Okay. But yeah. Wrong one. Whoops. Ooh, why are you going that way? This way. Okay. So the next time we're here, we are going to, we're not doing Lair just yet. The next thing that we're going to do is the Reaper IFF, actually. We're going to do Reaper IFF, and then we're going to be doing Lair of the Shadow Broker, and then Tuchanka. Picking up anything that, oh. We'll go back to do that. That'll be fine. We're going to do Overlord before finishing the game, and then the Arrival DLC we'll be doing after endgame, because Mass Effect 2 allows you to play after endgame if you don't die. So we'll be doing that. It's weird. We'll live. No, I'll be fine. Yeah. So that's cool. Yep. Yeah, so. That's nice. It's cool. Yeah, so, I don't know. That's it. Yep. So, 2. You know, it's weird. caught up. And I have a lot of shit that I need to do. So then to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take it now. Bye bye then. Boop.